welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I am getting pretty close to the end, I think. I have been spending a lot of time doing preparations, sorting through my inventory, doing one last pass around the map, hitting up some merchants, trying to stock up on arrows and potions and scrolls and all of that. Let me check and make sure that everything's working correctly. I am playing on a PS5. I'm live streaming to YouTube, and if you're watching this live, it is Friday the 13th, December 13th, 2024. If you're watching this at some point in the future, you are watching the unedited archive of my live stream, the video on demand that is saved after I'm done streaming. Hey, hi, Stella. Oh, there's my audio. All right, let me mute my laptop. I'm watching the live stream on my laptop, playing the game on my television. So I don't always see the comments right away. The audio is good. Thank you. How you doing today? Oh, man. All right, so I did not live stream yesterday, but I did play yesterday. I played for about 3 hours, and literally all I did was sort through my inventory and sell off a bunch of junk and do all of the party management stuff that I think I'm going to need to do for the rest of the game. There were so many things I'd been putting off because as I played the game, I would find things and pick up things, and I would just send to camp, and I'd say, oh, I'll deal with this later. Or I would send things to different people in my party, and I'd say, oh, I'll look at that later. This is something that Will could use, or this is something that would be good for Karlach, but I'll look at it later. And then, just never got around to it. So later finally came this week. I've been live streaming. The last time I live streamed, we were doing a whole bunch of inventory and party management, but I was also robbing the bank. We went and looted a whole bunch of stuff from inside and outside the counting house because why not? And then yesterday, like I said, I was doing a lot of inventory management and I was messing around with dyes. I ended up going back to the original color of my druid outfit. I know I've tried blue, I've tried purple, I've tried all kinds of different color combinations, but I think I'm just going to stick with what it came with, and that's the natural green and brown color. But I did dye my new cape. I was wearing the cape covered with stars, but then I realized that this cape's probably more powerful. So I gave the stars cape to Jaheira. But yes, yesterday I went through every single party member, made sure they had the best gear I could give them, best armor. They've all got potions, scrolls, etc., etc. There's Lae'zel. What is Lae'zel? She's looking at herself in a... Oh no, she's looking at an astrolabe? It looks like an astrolabe. I thought that was a mirror for a second, but no, of course, she wouldn't care what she looks like. She's messing with an astrolabe. That's cool. Here's the new and improved Karlach. Let's look at her up close.
Well.
I put her back in this outfit that she had been in earlier in the game. I think it's better for her, but I dyed it. And I put her back in this other mask. She was wearing a different mask for a while, but I think this one's probably better for her, and I dyed it to match the rest of her outfit. Let's look at her gear. Alright, so this is the Bone Spike helmet. She has the Cindermoth cloak, boots of genial striding, and she's back in the Enraging Heart garb with Legacy of the Master's gloves and some rings. Yeah, so I was doing some work on her yesterday. I still, this sounds familiar. What, picking up things and saying you'll deal with it later and then not ever getting around to dealing with it? Is that what you're talking about? Doing good, had a day off today and back to the grind. Back to the grind tomorrow, yeah. I bet it's really busy right now. The holidays are always busy. when you have to work in restaurants and retail and all of that sort of stuff. Oh.
All right. What now?
I gave Gale I think they were called Fraknir gauntlets. I'd been wearing them for a while, but I've switched over into my gauntlets that allow me to use bows, so I can use the Gaunter mail bow. Or, I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but that's what I've been saying. Because otherwise, I don't have the ability to use bows. There it is. Legendary bow. So I have to use these gloves of archery in order to use it. That's fine. I think that's everything I did yesterday. I mean, I guess I could have live streamed it, but, you know, it was just a whole lot of going through books and going through inventory and messing around with dies and reloading and all of that. I didn't know if anybody would care to sit and do all that with me. Plus, you know, I was thinking it would be faster for me to do it if I could just concentrate on it and not have to stop and interact. I'd love to live stream, and one of the things I love about live streaming is interacting with people in the chat room, checking in with you guys, seeing how you're doing, you know, talking about the game as we go along and stuff like that. I love it. But sometimes when I just want to like focus really hard on something and concentrate on it and hurry up and get it done, you know, it's just easier for me. I am so easily distracted. So that's another reason I didn't live stream yesterday. I just wanted to zone in on all of this mess and hurry up and get it done. There's still a few, very few books and items in here to sort through, like, but a lot less than there was. I don't think we need this adamantine slag. I'll sell that. Vampires before Velioth. Ooh. All of these books and scrolls and notes and things are going to Sorcerer's Sundries. I like to imagine that I'm contributing them to Roland's library of information there. I don't think we need this. A lot of this stuff is from Act 1, Act 2. I don't know why I was saving it. I guess I could refer back to it later in case and I do sometimes refer back to this stuff. But a lot of it is really just notes that would otherwise be in, you know, in other video games it would be in a journal section of your character sheets or menus or whatever. I mean, it all has value. I kind of wish that they had, like, every single book and note in the game seems to have a value of 14 regardless. I kind of wish that they hadn't done that. I'd be less tempted to pick up notes, for instance, if they were only worth 1 gold each. And I mean, a lot of these are just like one sheet of paper with a couple sentences on them. I don't know why they'd be worth 14 gold, but I suppose parchment is valuable back then. I don't know. Unsent letter. Balthazar. Oh, this is just... Toll House Ledger. Yeah, that's from Act 2. I don't know what this is all about. Ogma. Actually, I don't think that's even pronounced Ogma, and it's an actual word in Gaelic, and also in Celtic mythology, the god of language, I think, or a folklore character, person, mythological character associated with language and the creation of the Ogham runes. Not really runes. Rune, I guess, is a, you know, Viking word, Scandinavian word, but symbols, writing. I think that's how it's pronounced, Ogham or Oyam, something like that. Anyway, I guess they used that name from Celtic mythology in Dungeons & Dragons. A lot of things in Dungeons & Dragons are taken from various cultures, myths, and legends, and folklore. Yeah, this is a very interesting book. This is Gortash's private memoir notes, number 9. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhoon known as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies. But not to convert the tadpole into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that ceremorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. Now see, this is where they got the idea from. I guess? But they were already stealing the crown of Karsus. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, weren't they stealing the crown of Karsus because they already had this idea? But then this book makes it sound like they got the idea while stealing the crown of Karsus. I don't know. I'm going to hang on to that book just to refer back to it, because I'm kind of confused about the whole timeline of the story in this game. Thrumbo's note. Alright, that's from Mystic Carrion, who we already defeated. Look at that. I've only got a few rows of books and notes left to go through. Another reason I'm doing this right now is because when I start up a live stream, because my channel is small, I assume that's the reason why notifications don't go out very quickly. I am not prioritized. Because you think about it, there's tons of people live streaming and uploading videos on YouTube every single minute of the day. And so there's millions, probably billions of notifications, trillions of notifications to get sent out every day on YouTube. And they probably have some way of prioritizing those to maximize their profit because they're a company and that's what companies do. So yeah, I'm often told that people get notifications for my live streams like an hour or two after I've already started. So that's another reason why I do a lot of nothing at the beginning of a live stream. I do a lot of inventory management, chatting, maybe some exploration or something, but like nothing too exciting until a little bit later on when I start getting more people watching. If that makes sense. Because I've had some people that will leave comments now and then and be like, you know, this is boring. Why did you start like this? Why didn't you hurry up and do blah, 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 or whatever? Like, well, that's why. And also, I don't hurry up and do anything. Y'all know me. If I'm going to do an edited video where I cut out all of the quote-unquote boring stuff, you know, I will do that sometimes. But, you know, I'm just here to chill, hang out with y'all, have a good time. I'm not in a rush. I'm not trying to show off. And, you know, even when I do edited videos, sometimes I'll have people who think I edited it too much. They'll be like, oh, but what about this part of this thing that happened before this other thing? And, you know, okay, you know, I can't show everything. It's hard to draw a line or to strike a balance between people who want me to hurry up and get to the point. They just want to hurry up and see the end of something, or they want to see the item involved in something, whatever it is. They want to see the goal. They want to hurry up and see that. And they don't have patience. They won't watch through the first 20 seconds of a video unless you immediately show them what they want to see. And if your video doesn't immediately show them what they want to see, they'll give you a thumbs down or they'll leave you a nasty comment or whatever. And then there's other people who like want to see every single second of everything I did, no matter how long it takes. And, you know, so it's like trying to strike a balance between those two types of viewers and then everybody in the middle. Just, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. That's all I can say. Shadow Mastiff. No, we'll sell that. The True Life of Lord Gortash. Yeah, this guy's had quite a past. Oh, Lord Emperor Gortash has a manifesto. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture toward a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda, that of one superior person. Yeah, of course, and that superior person is supposed to be him. Yeah, people start talking about absolute homogeny and everyone doing what I say. Yeah, okay. This is for your, you know, this is for your own good. Everybody just agree with me and do what I say. A certain amount of conflict is necessary. Runaway egocentrism, that urge often miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Control of the brain is the key. The Netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpole, the brain is freed of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpole brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict except against the enemies of unity. Is it really happiness, though? Is it happiness to just be a mindless zombie? And the brain is all you need. Once freed from its agendas of free will, it can also be freed of the frailties of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in its steel body, or even better, control the body from afar. This is progress. So is this why he was making his steel watchers? Was he trying to, like, infuse them with consciousness or something? I mean, I guess that's what he did, didn't he? Does the brain, does the nether brain see through the steel watchers somehow? I don't know. Waning moon. Deliveries, consignments, masons. Is this that lady that we had to find and take to He Who Was? I don't know what all this is about. Okay, let's just sell it. Sell it. The would-be saint. He Who Was, or as we call him, He Who Fucks. I don't know why I say it that way. Gotta add some extra U's in there. Saint Bridget of El Mater, or El Mater. Yeah, there's a Saint Bridget in real life, too. The Scroll of Her Glory. Absolute stuff. Okay. Screed of the Willing. Honesty, Love, Wrath. Many traits are divine. There's only one that we possess. The gods do not pain. Oh, it's Leviatar. Yeah, I'll save that book. There's a small collection of books, a small number of these books that I'm keeping for my personal collection, which is more of an RP thing than an actual thing, because I know once the game is over, like, it's not going to matter. But there are just some that I want to save. We have so many fireworks. Look at all these fireworks. I don't even think we're going to be able to use them all. And we have so many clothes, outfits. Ooh, a broken moon lantern. I don't think I can sell it. No. And these molds, I'll never need to use those again. They're not worth anything, though. Map of Faerun. I can't even read it. I can only pick it up. Alright, let's add it to Wyrm. What are these? Purple fluorite shards? I don't think we can do anything with these. I don't think they're alchemy ingredients or anything. Yeah, it's just a common Underdark crystal. I don't know why I have them. I got so many barrels of fire wine and explosives and stuff. Faded instructions. I can't even read them. Faded blueprints. I guess we'll add them to Wyrm then. Everything must go. The price of pride. Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the druids and harpers. Got a lot of those. We'll sell them. The realm according to Bumpo. The rest of my life. Oh yeah, okay. Rose to Darkness. Oh, it mentions Saravok. We already defeated him. Oh, I think this is the same book I was just looking at. Okay. We'll sell all of those. The Lustrous Lass. Oh, this sounds like a naughty book. I've been saving those. Oh no, the Lustrous Lass was that ship that was quarantined because people had some kind of plague. Illustrated Adventures of what? Oh, Baldurin. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this book before or read it. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, the women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Baldurin was intrigued. Anything? He asked. Anything, she said. Just name it, and it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldurin laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Baldurin, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldurin considered this for a moment. Very well, I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Baldurin. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman whose skin was turning red. Then you shall. The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldurin's feet. Curse you, Baldurin. I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldurin. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. That's hilarious. I wish I knew the story behind that. Like, what is that all about? Where is it? There it is. I'm going to split it into 1 and 1. I'm going to sell one and keep the other because that's interesting to me. I'll add it to my strange smutty book collection. Alright, we're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Only a few more books left to sort through. The Hell is Unleashed. Put that in Wyrm. The Harpers. Let's send that to Jaheira to hold on to because she's the leader of the Harpers. I'm not sure. This is some lore stuff. We'll add it to wares. The Folly in the Fall, a handbill. Wares, Gauntlet of Shar. Yep, we've already been there. Add it to wares. Grand Design. The Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness. I, Gortash, will determine these things as commanding the Grand Design is clearly a by night task. Yeah, alright. Add to wares. Hidden Rulers of Baldur and the Guild. Alright. Add to wares. We have gone through all the books. All the books, all the notes. Yay! Oh, we have so many smoke powder barrels. Wait a minute. Was that a book? Why wasn't it with all the other books? Research notes. Read. Let's read them. We can't read them. Oh, I am reading them.
You set your eyes on the various formulas and copious notes.
Okay. That was strange. Let's sell them. Had its own little cutscene. Rune Slate. Series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning. Fractured reports from other colonies. Oh, this is from way back in the beginning of the game, I think? On the Nautiloid ship? An uprising. Slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Elithids. Let's sell it. A final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Ooh, dun dun dun. Oh, I didn't read that one. I meant to read it. Foreshadowing. These are all foreshadowing. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggering fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves. 3 shining lights that taste of pain. Ooh. Are those the 3 Netherstones? Controlling the elder brain? Alright, let's leave camp.
Astarion, I'm astonished. To relish in intimacy again after such hardship
We are at Sorcerer Sundries.
a wound many never recover from.
And
Charging
it's
for the
still
sage
loading.
advice, or is sticking your nose into my business just a hobby?
Just all you will.
Welcome back, valued customer.
Alright, we have 486 gold's worth of notes and books to sell to him. And I have over 11,000 gold now. Yeah, I've been busy selling a lot of stuff. I had almost no gold the other day. Alright, let's do a save. I don't think I need all of these. I'm going to delete some of them. Alright, let's take a look at the journal. We need to go get Gortash's Netherstone. I don't think there's anything we can do with Avenge the Drowned. It says that we chose to spare Red Hammer from the gathered wave servants, but they won't let him free without a fight. And we already fought them. So I have no idea why that's still on there. Alright, this is it. And I don't think we can free Orpheus until we finish getting Gortash's Netherstone. So we gotta do that. Who am I gonna take with me? I mean, clearly I want to take Karlach. This is kind of her thing. She really wants to get Gortash because he's the one that sold her into slavery in Avernus. He's the whole reason that she's got the infernal heart and all of that. Actually, let's also...
I'm astonished. To relish in intimacy again after such hardship is
Hush,
a
Halson.
wound
Oh my God.
many never recover from.
We are right
Are you charging
there.
for the
Okay, we gotta go north.
Or is sticking your nose into my business just a hobby?
Just all you will. I believe now in your honest heart.
Oh. What happened there? I didn't think I had hit a button. I thought I had sent it to Karlach. Oh, it disappeared. That's weird. Okay. It just vanished.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
That was a bit glitchy. Okay. I am still carrying around a bunch of dyes. Put those back in the chest in camp. Alright, Karlach's got a whole bunch of this infernal iron, and I don't think we can do anything else with it in the game. I could be wrong, but we've already repaired her as much as we can repair her. And we've already gotten a bunch of special armor from Damon or Damon, whatever his name is. But I'm gonna have her go talk to him again anyway and see if there's something we can do with this metal.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey,
Yeah, well, I'm working on that.
anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
Okay, could I take a look at your
Of
wares?
course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Alright, so yeah, no, I don't think he can make anything else for us. So let's sell off all of this infernal iron. Oh my gosh, it's worth 100 gold each. Well, we're only going to get 40 for it. We could probably sell it to someone else who would give us better prices, but I just feel like for RP reasons, this guy should have it. I don't think that their inventories ever refresh because he's still carrying around stuff that I sold him way back in Act 1. So if for some reason we need to come back and get this infernal iron, we'll know where it is. Alright, she's got 5 enriched infernal irons. And 4 infernal irons. Sure, why not? Thank you much, sir.
Let's move.
Let's put the die back in here. Alright, so as I was saying, who do we want to take with us to fight Gortash? I'm not sure what we're up against. I know we're not going to be up against a bunch of Steel Watch, probably, because we blew up the foundry and self-destructed all of the Steel Watch. That's why they're laying on the ground all over the city. So I don't necessarily need to take Gale to, like, shoot lightning bolts at them.
What comes now?
Or Halson. I think Halson can do lightning bolts, too. Yeah, he can, right here. Call lightning. What's this? Blinding shot. Oh, cool. And he's got planar binding. I don't know if I need that. But he can also owlbear shape, and so can I. Druids are very versatile, so it's nice to have him in the party, because if we need to heal somebody, or we need to tank, or we need to cast a spell, you know, he and I can both do it. Gale is kind of low hit points. But we have a necklace for him now. Oh, I don't know. Decisions. Yeah, because his constitution's 23 now with this necklace that he's wearing, so he's pretty powerful. And he's got all the scrolls and spells and whatnot. So, yeah, maybe we should take him. As much as I like Halson, I'm already a druid and I can already do a lot of the things that he does, so sure, let's take Gale. You ready to go, Gale? You want to go fight Gortash?
How can I help? I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Halson can watch the cook pot. Alright. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for this. As ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Oh boy. Alright, this is the party. This is the dream team. This is the same group I took with me everywhere in Act 1. Karlach, Gale, and Astarion. Alright, we're gonna do it. As we started, so shall we finish. And I think what we need to do is go through here into the next section where we were before. I could probably... Oh, golly, I have so many buttons. There we go. So many wheels. So many radials in this game. I think we can use the waypoints. South span of Wyrm's Crossing or Rivington. Let's go south span of the Wyrm's Crossing, I suppose. We're entering a different region. Venture forth? Yes. Here we go. We already have Ketheric Thorm's Netherstone, and we have Orin's Netherstone. We just need Gortash's Netherstone. And then it's on to the end of the game. Or, hey, you guys want to stop and visit the Drow twins in the brothel before we go? No. Alright.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that Genevieve pussy.
Alright, so here's Rivington. We've been all over this place. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. here is where we've got to go defeat Gortash. Alright, so let's go north.
Librarian does this thing without wit. Honor souls and
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it
Oh, okay.
It's perfect for a shirt.
I bet it was the cult.
We're gonna have to go in.
So underhanded. All that beautiful engineering destroyed. Such a waste.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's available.
Armor to meet my mother and father.
There was a fast travel point inside Wyrm's Rock Fortress,
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
but it doesn't look like we can use it now.
See how far that watcher threw me?
Unless I'm mistaken.
Darling, it's
Tried to
very
climb up one, you madman.
This is here. Here.
been for a suit.
Yeah, it's not letting us go into Wyrm's Rock. How are we gonna get in?
Remember?
Huh.
Give to make the Gondian invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he made it for patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yo, somebody's dead down there and surrounded by blood. Alright. So how do we get in?
So underhanded.
It's very leather-like.
Can we go in through here? Get down. I thought we unlocked this door at some point. There we go.
To meet my mother and father.
Well, how are we supposed to get inside
Leather-like.
to fight Gortash? I just assumed we were gonna fast travel. To that waypoint inside. Alright, well, hang on. Maybe we're supposed to come at it from this other direction. I think we can just, instead of using the waypoints, we can just go back the way we came into the lower city. And we'll be on the other side of Wyrm's Rock Fortress. And from here, this should be the way. Yeah, to the other side of Wyrm's Crossing. Through the Basilisk Gate. And there we are. Ready to go in. Yeah, see, from here we can go back to the lower city. And now we're on, yeah, see, now we're on the north end. So we'll just enter this way. Oh, I'm so nervous. My hands are sweating. I'm not deleting these because I might want to go back and replay the battles at some point because they were kind of fun. But I will delete these others. I don't know if I ever want to do the Iron Throne again. That was nerve-wracking. But maybe, I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Oh, really? One person is going to meet us at the gate? Oh, no, here's a couple more. What was that? Oh, was that Gale going, oh, another combat? All right, we're gonna have to fight our way in here and get Gortash. Ooh, does that mean we get to loot this whole place when we're done? That would be fun. All right. Who are we up against? A fist. A blaze. A fist. A fist. Okay. Well, I can be nice and do this non-lethally because you guys may not realize you're following an asshole, but that'll take too much time. We're just gonna straight up annihilate these fools. Artistarian. Let's knock them around a bit. Yeah, that took a chunk out of them. Way to go, my dear. And then we will switch over to
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlach.
The dance macabre.
No. I wanna be Karlach,
Heating up.
please. She can't fight yet? I guess not. Okay. Weird. Did I accidentally cancel her turn?
Watch this.
I did. Alright. That was weird.
That's it.
The How else she got? Oh yeah, she's got her axe. She's history. Okay, I guess that's all we got for Karlach. No? Okay.
Good.
Not enough movement. Can't reach destination. Okay.
Keep them guessing.
Unleash me. Step to it.
Alright, Gale. Your thing. Magic missiles. Oh, shit. He doesn't have all of his spells recovered. That was bad. That was bad planning on my part. My bad. Sorry. Shit. Alright, well, he's got scrolls. We'll handle it. We can do this.
Where do I go from here?
Oh no, where do you go from here? Let's conjure a woodland being.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
Not gonna like this, mate.
Time to kill.
Have a little snack. Have a little snack, Astarion.
Swords meet sorcery.
Step back while I take a look.
Ooh, Sarek's chest key.
Nothing will stand in my way. What now?
I think I already looted him, even though it doesn't stay empty. Yeah.
Light on my feet.
I can do ranged attacks now. That's pretty handy. Okay. Let's do a save. And let's get some
No rest for the wicked, I see.
stuff going for Gale here. He's got this arcane recovery. There you go. Got a few spell slots back, and he can drink an elixir if we need him to. Maybe we should go ahead and have him do that. He's got lots of scrolls too, so he should be alright. Yeah, gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Alright, that's something anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, now we're in the fortress. So, now the heck what? Ooh, Dresden's chest key and some kiwi. Don't know where their chests are. We're gonna be fighting those people in a minute, probably. Yeah, there we go. All of them too, huh? Alright. I just wanted to see what was out here, but alright, nothing. Are there any people in here that we're fighting? Doesn't look like it. Alright, this is on the way to Gortash here. I kind of wanted to loot this side of the place first. But, okay. Who's up? Astarian. Let's try your arrow of many targets that we haven't been using. Oh shit. That's powerful as fuck. I'm so mad I haven't been using that all this time. I had all these arrows, but they weren't on the radial for some reason. I had to add them. I had to customize the wheel to add them. That killed her outright. She had really low hit points, that's why. Okay.
Over here.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else he can do that I want him to do.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's get Karlach in there, though.
Close ranks.
She is ready to go. Actually, she's got this ability here. Oh, she can only use it once per short rest, so let's save it. 55, 80%. Yeah, let's go for that one. %, 70%. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the low-hanging fruit first.
So much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, I think I'm gonna owlbear it. I don't have crushing flight. That's all I did my turn, okay.
Let me recite their demise.
Not bad. I think you can do that just with an action cost and not with a spell slot.
Knight to King 5.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to entangle everybody. Alright, well, she's not much help then, is she? Dang it! Counterspell didn't work. Oh, he killed my dryad. I thought she used to be able to do 3 hits at a time. Is there some reason she can't now? That I'm not aware of? I changed her gear up and now she's only doing 2 hits at a time. Or is that the weapon she's using? Because she was using a different weapon. I don't know. I don't know what I did that changed her. Unless it was the outfit I had her in. Oh well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, come on, shake it off. I am frightened, huh? I thought I had some kind of potion where I could shake that off. Oh well. He missed. I missed again. And that time I got him. He has a key. I don't want the fish. I don't know why he has a fish in his pocket. Don't want it at this point. Don't care. It's only worth 4 gold.
Gone with the weave.
Gale's just trying to save his ass. Ooh, critical hit with a Ray of Frost. Ah, he was able to counterspell. I don't think it worked. I mean, I think the counterspell worked. But the slow spell she was casting did not work on us, I think. Alright, that's history.
With pleasure.
Find a route.
Still on my feet. Very well.
Did I just slip and fall? Oh my god.
Let's have some carnage.
Not enough movement.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Death is but a word away. I'll take care of that.
He's got to go shove me in the butt. Help me get up. Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Survival is all that matters.
Thank you, Gal. Let's crushing flight these fools. Oh, I can't get over there to smack him again. So, ending my turn.
Impero.
Oh, right, that's the guy with the fish.
Bye forever, pal. Open up!
Oh, great hit. Great hit, Karlach. Alright, let's do a short rest.
Feeling fresh?
Excellent. And Loudstone's chest key. A rotten mushroom in his pocket for some reason. Another key. Another key. Ooh, 2,196 gold. Yeah, because she was a merchant. We had talked to her before. Oh, she's got some nice armor. Yeah, Karlach was using
Wanna dance?
this helmet and this sword, and I don't know if that gave her some kind of bonus or if it came from the armor she used to wear. As I thought she could hit 3 times in a turn before, but maybe I'm thinking of Lae'zel. I might be confusing her with Lae'zel. Yeah, that could be.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Here, Starian, you take point. Let's loot this place before we go any further. Let's do a save. For those who may be just joining me, I am in Wyrm's Rock Fortress. We're supposed to be going to confront Gortash, but since we're here, let's have a little look around and loot the place.
A little souvenir.
All this food here. Yum yum, silver plates. Oh, let's just take it all. What the heck? I do enjoy looting. I enjoy looting as much as I enjoy fighting or doing anything else in video games. So that's why I loot every ding dang thing. Plus, I just enjoy the idea of looting Gortash blind. Because fuck that dude. I guess we can't interact with those dishes. Okay. I wonder if we could leave, though, and swap Gale out for somebody with all their spell slots, like Will or Halson. No offense, Gale, but we need someone who can pull their weight, you know what I'm saying? I mean, right now, the little circle in the top right corner is in red, which means we can't go to camp. But I think if we leave the building, we can. Bronze keg. Knife, bowl, mug. Okay. Bubbling cauldron. Cooking pot, cups. Just looking around, seeing what there is to see. We looked around this place a little bit when we came in here the first time, but we didn't try to loot it. We didn't try to steal anything in here. Ooh, fire wine barrels.
What a charmer.
Oh, so much food in here. I'm gonna steal Gortash's lunch.
For me?
Oh, is she stuck? Let's see what's up here. More weapons, more goodies. Murky stew. Cooked over a campfire for hours, the ingredients in this sodden dish have lost all resemblance to any foods you know. Oh, I do like a nice mushy stew, though. A nice overcooked. I don't want the vegetables to be hard. Or the meat to be chewy. I just want it all to be a big old mess, a pud. But that's just me. That's not how I usually cook for my family. Wooden box full of bread, I guess. Let's do a save. We've been looting a lot of stuff. And exploring the fortress. Now this is where there is a lever right there. Look. Oh, use it. There we go. I thought that this looked like a doorway. We were here ages ago. And I was like, oh, this looks like a doorway. But I didn't see the lever. Maybe it wasn't there? It had to have been there the whole time. But I stood right here a long while back in the game. Actually, I stood outside first. I found the outside spot first and was like, hey, this looks like a back door into this place. And then when we got inside eventually, I was like, yeah, this definitely looks like a doorway. Did not see the lever before. Oh my gosh. All right, well, now we know we've got this little exit in and out of the place. Can we step outside? And be Ah, see, now we can step out here and be able to go to camp. Sweet, let's do that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as
He doesn't have enough gold to sell off some of this stuff. Dang it. He's got 27 gold, okay.
Soldier.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Alright, Gale. I love you, my dude, but you're all out of spells. You're all wrung out. So we gotta get somebody else in here.
What to do?
I guess it'll be Halson. I mean, Shadowheart would be nice, I guess. Again, I'm not sure what we're up against. Any of them will be decent. But I'm gonna go with Halson. Come on, my dude.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
Come help me kill Gortash.
An unwieldy number. You must cut someone.
Gale needs a
I'm
rest.
with you.
All right, let's go, my dude. Let's owlbear it. Let's owlbear this shit. I don't think he's carrying anything that I need right now. Yeah, we got all of his spare gear off of him. He's got a key. Oh, that's the Sorcerer's Sundry's key. He can keep that. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I wonder if that's why that little door is there. So people can pop out and go to camp and switch out for other party members as needed. How you doing,
Shall we
Halson?
continue?
Yeah, he's all good. He's excellent.
What now?
Alright, let's continue searching this place. Looting this place. We looked at everything over here. What's in here? Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe not come in here. Maybe go confront Gortash first. Okay, okay, alright. I don't know what's going to happen if we confront Gortash and defeat him. If we'll still have to fight all those folks up there, we'll see. That place was a little busier than I expected. All right, let's do this. Map says Gortash over here. Oh, don't start with that.
To relish in intimacy again after
He keeps
such
repeating
hardship
that
is
same dialogue every time they're in the
wound
party together, and
many
it gets on my
never
last
recover
nerve.
Are you charging for this sage advice, or is sticking your nose into my business just a hobby?
Just all you will. I believe now in your honest heart.
Okay. Ooh, we don't have the key for it?
Let's crack it open.
Yeah, let's see. Oh. Let's try again. Still no. There we go. Some gold, a bronze goblet, and the scroll. Excellent. Passageway, passageway. I think that goes down into the Wyrm way. Is that where Gortash is? Bail report. A list of individuals released after they paid bail. Strangely, names that diverge from the Baldurian norm seem to have accrued a higher bail charge. Oh, so they're being racist. Okay.
What have we here?
Fine reports. You can see that this is a report of minor fines inflicted upon the citizens of Baldur's Gate. The fines range from petty to flatly ridiculous, including fines for parking your dog near a public building. Aside from that observation, the report is tedious drudgery. Profiling methods. This insidious and frightening book includes many tips for profiling prospective and apparently doubtlessly active criminals. It is a lesson in abject, narrow-minded stupidity and has probably resulted in more confusion and ill-favored bedlam than any actually warranted arrests. Scorching Street, a Flaming Fist rule set. The more formal rules governing the street patrol etiquette of the Flaming Fist here have been scribbled out. Below, a single paragraph written in a rough, almost petulant hand. Here's the thing. The city's a garden, and the mean weeds choke it out all day, every day. Right now, you're green as spring grass, but soon you'll be tougher than the weeds. You got it? Else you're gonna get pruned. Here's how you do that. Avoid butting heads with the riffraff, street scum when you can. Riff-raff, street rat. I don't buy that. If you've got to weigh in, bring your fellow fist members. Once you and your buddies hand out the heavy stuff on asshole A or B or C, you keep handing it out. You don't run if things turn ugly. And you stay loyal to one another. You're all in the fist. And much as the actress said to the cleric of Kellamvor, the fist is in you. Oh, that's so rude. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else really interesting in here. Well, let's go back here and check this out. Nope, little jail cell. Okay. Anything else interesting back here? Farsi marsh wine. Water. A wooden crate. Okay. Ethical review of the Flaming Fist. This review of the quotidian operations of the Flaming Fist Order was written by the Patriarch's appointed panel, namely its spokesperson, Ksenia Kester. She is, in a word, scathing in her appraisal. She compares the fist to a wormy gangplank, once useful, now creaking and bound to break apart and crumble any day. She writes, I have seen more moral and ethical perception in my 1-year-old who excavates his nose with a crayon daily than in this order of supposed adults. Transfer request. Written by an older member of the Order of the Flaming Fist, this transfer request despairs at the state of the Order claiming it's gorged itself fat on bribes and grudges and capricious jelly-spined bullshit like that. It concludes, so you see, I want out. I want out now while I've got some good memories of the fist not singed or burnt up completely, and I want to keep them that way. I expect you to arrange this, my friend, because not doing so will result in a lot of trouble for you. I guarantee it. Oh, let's climb up here. What's up here? Coronation Behavioral Missive. Let it be known, in light of the ascension of Lord Gortash to Archduke of Baldur's Gate, no amnesty shall be given for petty mischief and crimes. At this time, we must have peace and order enforced by the Steel Watch. Floric's demotion notice. Whereas I, Grand Duke Elder Ravengard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Councillor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore be it resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. In witness whereof, Lord Gortash, Duke Dillard Portier, Gauntlet Edwina Wallace. So should I have Will with me? In here? Is there some way to get his father in here to tell all these Flaming Fists to stand down? Stock Hall for Armory. This is a list of items required by the quartermaster to keep the guards of Wyrm's Rock in tip-top shape. Scanning it, you notice a surplus of scrolls of invisibility, sleep, and armor designed to dampen the searing effects of fire. Okay. Ball Cult Resurgence, a report by Devella Fountainhead. I think I've seen that before. Steelwatch deliveries. Arriving tomorrow from the Steelwatch Foundry. Steelwatch units 032, 033, and 034 all charged, activated, and ready for duty. Right, well, where are all these scrolls of invisibility and whatnot? Tuscan Anthology of Goblin Poetry. Ah, I think I had one of these in my chest that I got rid of earlier. All right. Oh, we unlocked it with a key that I had in my pocket. Oh, this is the armory goodies here. Okay, there's a great sword. And a heavy crossbow and a scroll of shocking grasp. Elixir of heroism, elixir of hill giant strength. Thieves tools, trap disarm toolkit. A potion of speed. Potion of greater healing, short sword. An antidote. Some empty potion bottles that are still worth 10 gold for some reason. Hey George, how you doing? I just saw that you're in the chat room. It says it's in the 20s here. I'm already sick of winter. Aww. I think we've been in the 30s here. It gets down into the 20s, I think, at night sometimes. I don't know where you're at, but I am in North Carolina. Ooh, an acid barrel. Interesting. A smoke powder barrel. Heavy chest. Let's just send these things to camp. I am looting the heck out of Ember Gortash's fortress.
I'll just help myself.
Ooh, splint armor. Send to camp. Half plate armor. Send to camp. Studded leather armor. Send to camp. Flame enameled armor. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It's medium armor. Gives you fire resistance, +2 bonus to saving throws. You gain +2 bonus to initiative. Fire shield. Spell. Interesting. I don't know if any of us can use it or would want to use it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, she's getting over encumbered. Let's sort by latest. And let's send some of this stuff to camp. Oh, I didn't mean to have her do that. Do we have a drunk Karlach now on our hands? Alright, well, let's send one of these to camp. And she's still over encumbered. I was saying earlier that one of the reasons I am stealing all of this stuff is because fuck Gortash, for one. But also because I like looting things. We're going to sell it all off for gold later, and we might need the gold to buy more potions or scrolls or something that we need. So I know I've got a ton of gold right now. I've been cleaning out my inventory of things I don't think we need anymore. There we go.
Speak to me.
Yeah, Halson's got plenty of carry room. He can carry a lot of this crap.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay.
Trust no one.
I think we have looted everything there is to loot in here. We got everything out of these chests. Yep. And we looted everything in the armory. We did. Okay. George says, oh boy, it gets that cold down there. Yeah. I mean, we do have the Appalachian Mountains running through North Carolina. I'm not in the Appalachian Mountains, but I'm like in the middle of the state. Yeah, I mean, we don't get snow that often, but we will usually get some kind of snowstorm or frozen ice storm or something once a year, twice a year, something like that. Yeah, and depending on the time, now it stays pretty warm up until November, but then once we hit November, sometimes at night it'll get down into the 30s, 20s or 30s. There was one year, I think it might have been last year or the year before, there was one year where it was like 9 degrees in the middle of the day, right before Christmas. We didn't have snow because we didn't have any storms coming in, but it was just really cold. And I remember this because I went to pick up, we ordered a honey baked ham, and we went to pick it up, and my husband, it was so busy at the mall or the shopping center where we had to go, there was no parking. So he just pulled up and let me out to go pick it up, and then he was going to drive around, swing back around and pick me up when I came back out. Well, he didn't realize that I had come back out. He was still driving around the parking lot or something, and I was standing there holding that ham, freezing my butt off because it was like 9 degrees. And all I had on was a hoodie, because I don't get that cold, y'all. I mean, usually down here, the winters never get cold enough for me to wear more than a hoodie. I've got a Skyrim hoodie that I've had for years, an official Bethesda Skyrim hoodie, and that's about all I ever wear in the winter, because I just don't get that cold. But it was cold. It got cold enough for me to feel cold. But that was like one day in the past, I don't know how many years. It doesn't usually get like that. I know, right? George says Halson's strength is kind of low for a gym bro. I have thought the same thing. I have never understood why they made him look so freaking buffed out. And then give him, well, right now he's got a strength of 18 because he's got some kind of special gear that does that for him. Can't remember which piece of gear it is. It might be the mace. Yeah, it's the mace. He's got this mace that sets the wearer's strength to 18. But normally it would not be 18. I think it's like 10 or something. But yeah, he is so swole for being for being only a strength of 10 or whatever. See, look at this dude. I just found out recently that there is a mod. I don't think it's on PS5. I'm playing on PS5, but there's a PC mod that gives Halston the dad bod. It makes him a little thicker around the middle. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I saw pictures of it online. I'm like, oh, I want that mod. I liked Fat Thor. All right, everybody was talking about Fat Thor in the Marvel universe. I'm like, he's a rockin' babe, man. Yeah, I kind of wish though that they hadn't made. I mean, look at his arms and stuff. Like, dude, this guy should have a strength of 18 naturally. He's freaking huge. That makes no sense. Yeah, it's really strange. I mean, they kind of did that with some of the other characters too, like Lae'zel. Of course, I guess she's some kind of crazy space alien, Githyanki, whatever she is. But like, she looks skinny as a rail, and her strength is like 17 or something. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. I mean, Astarion, it makes sense. He's got a strength of 8. Like, yeah, that makes sense. But even, I think Gale's got a pretty low strength. I can't remember what everyone's stats are, but yeah, it's pretty silly. George says Fat Thor, yeah. I mean, come on. Oh my god. That, yes, please. But yeah, I want Halson with the dad bod so bad. Okay.
Watch your back.
Enough about me and I can put me in horny jail. Let's save. Okay, I think we're about to go confront Gortash.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And I think we have to go this way because that's the only way we have left to go. So here we go. Ooh, something's happening. What have we got down here? Oh, this guard finally woke up. We've been down here before and we killed all the guards already. Are we even in the right place? It says defeat Gortash. Doesn't look like we're in the right place, but okay, we'll take care of this person.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This poor person who slept through everything else we did in here.
Made a grave mistake.
Oh.
What path lies before me?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Yeah, that was that. Poor Breva Bright Moon. She slept through everything else that we did. And managed to stay alive. But yeah, I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. Is it? Oh, maybe we do have to go up into that coronation room. Alright. Where to confront Gortash? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, the audience hall. Okay. Well, this quest marker is a little bit off then. I thought we had to come this way to confront him because, you know, map. Showing him being... Oh, it says... It's got a little arrow on it, though, that he's up. So... Okay.
I'm astonished.
Let's go.
To relish in intimacy again after such hardship is A wound many never recover
right.
from.
So before we go in here...
Are you charging for this sage advice, or is sticking your nose into my business just a hobby?
I think that
just all you will.
She's already got fire resistance.
Now in your honest heart.
Keep a blade close.
I don't think he has fire resistance, so let's give him an elixir of fire resistance. Because I think we're going to have to deal with some fire up here. Elixir of bloodlust. Where's fire resistance? Radiant resistance. Fire resistance. Okay, there you go.
Whatever shall it be?
I think you should do fire resistance as well.
Don't be shy.
Alright, well let's give her bloodlust.
No time to rest?
And I guess I'll take fire resistance too. Alright. Let's do it. About to explode, it says. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, Lord Amber's bodyguard is dead. Patriarch is dead. Oh, they murdered all these. Look at this. They murdered all the nobles. I mean, okay, that's a lot of murder. But let's get a handle on what's going on in this room before we take any actions. Whole bunch of dead people. Oh, a concussion grenade. Right here and right here. Now we've got some grenade impellers. And we've got a bunch of dead people. We've got a door back here. Some gauntlet people. I wonder if there's a way to disable all this stuff. So how do we deactivate it? Are these gonna explode? About to explode. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw it. We're gonna select from world.
A better position.
trying to find out what's... Oh god, there's people dead out here too. Oh, this skirts the whole place. Oh, this is out on the battlements. Interesting. Okay, we were just down there earlier. And we saw this person down there. And this door comes in here. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
We're gonna do the same thing with you here.
I must not stop.
I got this. Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
Now this is my happy place. Ready for this? Heading out.
Another fight. Let's go. Time to press ahead.
Alright, what's your play, dude? Ah, we're fighting more of these Black Gauntlet guys. We had to fight them inside of the Iron Throne.
scent of blood is in the air.
What in the world is a micro modron force curtain? I have no idea.
Moving to position.
Ready for another round?
Alright, I'm thinking that I need to get out of my owlbear form so I can cast some lightning on all of this shit in here. Oh, I still have a turn. Really? I didn't realize I still had an action. I thought getting out of owlbear shape was my action. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do at this point. I kind of wasted my movement there. Because I didn't realize I still had an action.
Let's see.
Let's see what's over here, though. Okay. And if I come through here, I'll be over here, and then I'll be here. Okay. No, it didn't work. My counter spell did not work. Alright, how about another arrow of many targets?
That is where I'm needed.
Put him up.
Oh man.
Tactical. No choice but to keep going. Let's see what this does.
Oh, dang. Okay, what you doing there? I was gonna say, what the heck? What's that all about?
We shall prevail.
He's gonna have to owlbear it. Oh, he can mermaid in it. All right. There we go.
There's blood in the air. This will do nicely.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, if he does an arrow of roaring thunder, it's going to affect me as well. No, I don't think that affected me.
Let's move.
Up, up.
Target is too far. Dang it.
In position.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ooh, I think this is because of the bolt, the arrow that I'm using, the bow. only got a 36% chance. Why did they decide to run away from me? I was right there. Overheating. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. It's just sitting there. George is saying you can pick those mines up and chuck them at people. Yeah, I did that earlier. I don't know if you missed that. When we first came in, there were two of them. There was one here, and we hucked them over here at people. Yeah. Aw, dang. Can't reach destination.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Shall we cut and run?
No, we're doing all right, Astarion. I think we're going to be okay.
Let's grab what we can.
My turn.
All right, Karlach. Let's finish these fools off.
Covered.
Alright, we killed one of them. Oh, we took a big chunk out of the other. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Good idea.
Yeah, critical hit on him. Knocked him prone. Ah, sweet. That's what I'm talking about. So much sweet loot. What you gonna do, machine? It just sits there doing nothing. I guess it's overheated or something. Alright. Where's our lightning arrow? Excellent. Oh, come on. All these dead nobles and they got nothing on them? No gold, no gems, no jewels? Oh, maybe it's already been looted by all of Gortash's people. What's down here? Oh, we got this thing.
Fuck yes. I'm going to enjoy this.
Nope, I guess I couldn't do that.
What's the story?
Someone there?
Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's march! Toes, toes.
Don't touch me.
Oakfather's blessings.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
I know the fight is over, but I'm still not sure exactly what's going on here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and continue destroying this stuff.
Attention! Yeah!
What a day. Don't linger.
What comes next?
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. That was it on the call lightning. Alright, so now what? Going out here does not allow us to do a short rest or go back to camp or anything. Let's look around a bit. I am so disappointed that there's nothing to loot. Oh, we can loot some garlic from this guy. Can't get into that tower. I guess I should do a save. Hey, Yo, Karsten! How you doing? And Sparkle Poop! Jeez, that carnage. Hey, it was mostly here when we got here. They had already killed all the nobles and everything before we got in here. Yeah, Karsten's saying, is it Gortash tonight? George says she's shooting and looting. Love to see it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We've fought a bunch of people down on the lower levels of the fortress. We looted a bunch of stuff on the lower levels of the fortress, and then we came up here. I'm just exploring where I haven't been before. Alright, so I think we've looted all of this stuff. We're gonna have so much stuff. Ah, that guy's got nothing. And they were already looted. Anything else over here? Candles, candles everywhere. A silver chalice I will steal and add to wares. I'm just looting everything from Lord Gortash. We looted all the stuff downstairs too because fuck that dude, that's why. I don't know what this force curtain thing is. I haven't actually seen it in action. These things were sending out some grenades and whatnot, but Lord Janeth's bodyguard. Whoa, whole lot of javelins there. Is Lord Janeth a relative of some kind to Lady Janeth, who was in love with the artist? Yeah, Lord Raylan Janeth. He is dead. Oh, that sucks. They were running back here to try to hide. Yeah, I can understand that. Come on, get down. Get down. And she ran out here to try to escape. Lady Ruth Lineker. Wooden trunk. Oh. I will take these. Thank you. Oh. A bit of broken tower here. They were repairing it, maybe? How'd they get that cart up here? That doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't fit through the door. Okay. Well, he wiped out all of the nobles in town, I think. All the patriarchs, or whatever they're called. I guess that's what they get for supporting him. That was kind of strange. Oil barrel. This bank ain't worth nothing. And these wine goblets aren't silver, so they're not worth anything either. Oh, Karsten said, Jules said, fuck the 1%. Right. Well, that's kind of been our attitude through this whole thing, especially Astarion. Like, he has been robbing a bunch of shops and stuff. Like, we'll go into somebody's big fancy house and he'll steal all the paintings off the walls. Or we went into this jewelry shop in town and he stole all the jewelry in the shop while I was distracting her playing my lute. He's like, eat the rich. Just, yeah. I am very Robin Hood, though. I do that in all of my games. Like in Skyrim, I like to play as a chaotic good rogue where I'm, you know, I got no qualms about joining the Thieves Guild and robbing the rich, but I won't rob the poor. And in Fallout, I don't know if you'd really say there was anyone rich in Fallout. But, you know, fuck Brotherhood of Steel, fuck the Raiders. Fuck the Institute. I did loot the Institute completely before I blew them up. I looted every last thing that was not nailed down in the Institute. And then I destroyed them. I don't think there's anything up there. Yeah, alright, what's this here? Fragrant fungus stew. I sell the fancy wines. I really liked in this game how when we first got to Rivington, we had the opportunity. Oh, these spoons are worth 10 each. Heck yeah, I didn't realize. We had the opportunity to donate a bunch of food and things to the refugees, and you get, I think you get inspiration from that if you have Shadowheart with you or something. I mean, you probably get inspiration having Halsin with you too, because he has a lot of dialogue about wanting to help the refugees and how much he hates the city and how people are treated in the city and stuff like that. Oh, there's a passageway here. Is that where we need to go? To find Gortash? I don't know where that goes. Let's look around over here. What's back here? Oh. I don't see Gortash. Is he supposed to be on the chair there? Or is he back there? He might be back in there. Pale mint. Oh, it's camp supplies. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game before. Incineration caster, Duke Dillard Portier. Yeah, I imagine this fight would have been a lot tougher if all those steel watch were still operable. Oh man, are we the ones that can't? Oh! Are we the reason that they're all dead? Because we disabled the steel watch and they all exploded? Or did they just kill all these people anyway, and then we just happen to disable them later? Man, I'm so bummed that these people don't all have gold and jewels and stuff on them. I feel so disappointed. I'm so denied. How dare you, Larian? 0 out of 10. Would not Baldur again. Oh, we met some of these people, I think, when we first came in here and we're talking to everybody. Aw. Well, I feel bad for the bodyguards and stuff. They're just doing their job. Not very well, obviously, but... But then nobody expected the steel watch to kill everyone, right? I wonder if it's possible to disable the steel watch fast enough that this doesn't happen. Like, a lot of stuff in this game doesn't seem to be time sensitive. But sometimes it is. Like, rescuing Floric is time sensitive. I wonder if we had, like, hurried to the Iron Throne and disabled the steel watch, this wouldn't have happened. All these people would still be alive. I don't know, maybe it happens immediately because Gortash was going to do it regardless. He did it right after his coronation, maybe. What's back here? Ooh, silver chalices. George. Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what a timely scenario here, huh? Gortash Blacklist. Ooh, let's read it. In the desk of Enver Gortash, I require a list of all patriarchs planning to absent themselves from my coronation. I request they be brought to my private offices at the earliest possible moment that I may see if they might be brought round to the new order of our city.
More for me.
Patriarch's Journal. The Parliament appears declares its intention to name Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Blurdy blurdy blur.
Anything of use?
Okay, let's see. And I used up one of my last speed potions too. I keep doing that. I really got to get some more speed potions. More silver chalices. Fancy bowls. Expensive plates. Silver cake stand. So what's everyone doing this weekend? What are your plans? I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Probably play a little Baldur's Gate, but maybe not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Saturday. Purple grapes. I will steal the grapes. How did I not see the fruit here? No, don't need that. Don't need that. No, don't need. No. Didn't mean to do that. But you know, holiday stuff, gifts, gift wrapping. I got an escape room advent calendar. There's this company, I think it's called Exit is the name of the games. You can get these little boxes that have like escape room experiences in a little box. It's like a little puzzle kind of thing. I mean, you're not actually trying to escape an escape room, but there's like a story with a little booklet that you read through, and you have to solve different riddles and figure out things and whatever, and like work your way through the story. And there's all different ones, and I've got several of them. I've played several of them, but they put out advent calendars where you each day of the month you open a little door and you get a little riddle or puzzle or something that you have to solve. And I bought one because I've been wanting to get one for years and years. Like, I've been doing these Exit escape room company things for 4 or 5 years now at least. But the advent calendars are kind of expensive. Well, I got one this year. I had ordered it back before we knew we were going to have to drop $6,000 on our cat's surgery. But I have one. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't opened a single day, and we're already on the 13th of December. I'm kind of thinking I should just go ahead and save it to next year, because what's the point now? It's not a countdown anymore. It just, things have been so crazy because of the kitty, and, you know, just a lot of stuff going on in the family, and I just haven't had a chance to sit down. Of course, I'm trying to play this game, too. I was playing Baldur's Gate. I haven't had a chance to sit down and really, you know, think about trying to solve puzzles and riddles and stuff in this advent calendar. I keep forgetting about it. Okay. I think we've looted everything out here that we could possibly loot. So let's do a save. Speaking of advent calendars, though, if anyone has not seen, a few years ago, I did a Fallout advent calendar. There was an official Fallout advent calendar released by Bethesda, and each little envelope, little pocket or whatever that you open on the advent calendar has different Fallout merchandise, little stickers and keychains and all kinds of little doodads. Well, I did a whole series of videos where every single day I opened one of the little windows. They're like 2-minute videos. So it does a whole countdown to Christmas, and then at the end of all the videos, when I had opened everything up, I put it all back and I gave the advent calendar away to the next person that wanted it. We did a drawing or whatever, and I gave away some other Bethesda Fallout Christmas stuff. We had some like ornaments or something. Anyway, if you want to check out those videos and do your own little Fallout countdown and look at each video each day between now and Christmas, those are on my channel. There is I think it's a Fallout Advent Calendar playlist with just those videos on it. And I've got some other holiday videos that I've made over the years. I think I've got a Fallout 3 holiday video. I've got several different Fallout holiday live streams and things. I'll see what else I've got over there. I don't think I'm going to do anything in particular this year for the holidays, but we'll see. Oh, wow. Carson says, did you see Larian's CEO speech at the Game Awards last night? He railed against corporate greed. No, I didn't. I have not watched the Game Awards. I forgot they were last night. So I'm probably going to watch them tonight while we eat dinner. But I'm not surprised. Larian's CEO, is that the guy that showed up in a full suit of armor at the other awards ceremony before? That dude, he is badass. I like that guy. Maybe there was a Stones concert. How is Kitty doing? Sparkle Poop says. He's okay. I mean, he's still walking with a limp. He's got a vet appointment on Monday. That'll be his 4 weeks post-op appointment to see how he's doing. And at that point, they may kind of scale back. Like, after 2 weeks, he didn't have to wear the cone anymore. And after 4 weeks, I think they said that, we don't have to keep him. We keep him crated overnight, so he's not running up and down. We keep him kind of isolated a little bit. Like he's in the room here with me. He's not totally alone, but, like, I have my door shut. So he can't go running up and down the stairs with his little broken leg. He wants to so bad. I think he's feeling better because he does. He wants to. He wants to play. He's starting to play with Buddy, our other cat. Buddy did not try to play with him or instigate any cat playing stuff at all. No wrestling. Like, before Sammy had his leg broke, he would run around with Buddy and they'd chase each other and they'd wrestle and they'd play fight and they'd play with toys and they would do all kinds of stuff together. They would do what we call punch butt, where they would, like, one of them would get up on top of the couch and swipe at the other one's butt as the other one walked by and stuff like that. They did not do that at all while Sammy was first recovering. I think Buddy understood that Sammy did not feel good. But lately, like just the past day or two, Buddy's been starting to want to pounce on Sammy again. And I think it's because Sammy's up walking around more and running, not run. I wouldn't say he's running, but he's up, getting around better. So, Buddy's kind of like, oh, okay, you feel better now, let's play, and they keep trying to play. They're playing with each other a little bit more than they were. So Sammy must be feeling better. He's sleeping on my bed right now. We made stairs. He gets up on the bed because he'll, like, get up on a box and then get up on the chair and then get up on top of the bed. We kind of set up a little stairway for him to get up on the bed. But, Carson says, Jewel, open your calendar. Life is short. Yeah, maybe I should go ahead and do it this year. George says, I saw Todd at the Game Awards. Did Bethesda announce anything? I don't know. I haven't watched it yet, but if anyone else knows, please answer George's question. I mean, they just released the Indiana Jones game, so I think they're kind of, isn't that kind of their main focus right now as far as promotional stuff? Okay. I think I'm all caught up on the chat room. And we've done a save, right? Now, I don't think I have any more short rests. But we're in okay shape, I think. So let's see what we have to do next. Actually, let me make sure that I've done a save. Yeah, I've done a save. Okay. I don't see Gortash here on the throne. Is he back here? Alright, I am where we are supposed to be confronting him, right? Well, where the heck are we supposed to find Gortash? Do I have to sit on the throne? This is so weird. Did I not have to come in here and fight him through all of this stuff? Oh, the Indiana Jones game was getting good reviews. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to play it though. I was kind of excited about it when I found out that it was the same developer, I think, that had made Wolfenstein, the new Colossus that I played, which I loved. But then I saw some gameplay of it, and it just seems like you're playing through the Indiana Jones movie. Which I've already seen the movie, so I'm not sure I really want to. I don't know if I'm super excited to play through it, and it's got like some weird QuickTime stuff or something. I don't know. It seems very cutscene heavy, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing promotional stuff and I haven't seen actual gameplay. Because if the gameplay is like Wolfenstein, I want to play it. I mean, that's pretty fun, but... Okay, where to confront Gortash? Where is Gortash? Okay, we fought the Flaming Fist at the front door. Go to the audience chamber. Yeah. He doesn't seem to be in here. I'm looking at a walkthrough and I don't see where I'm supposed to go to find him. Okay, so isn't this the audience chamber, and isn't this where I'm supposed to fight Gortash? I don't know, let's look at the journal. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Oh, maybe we gotta go this way. Okay. Ah, we got teleported. Ah, okay. This is like when we fought Ketheric Thorm. Alright, we figured it out.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Alright, Astarion, you're up.
Hello.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
Any more? Alright, before we go any further, let's take a look around and see what's happening here. Oh, okay. He's probably going to be in here. Let's check this out around the edges. Oh.
give up now.
Aha! Fake bricks.
Cool. Stash note. Let's read it. Listen up. Dagger and ring ought to be worth a good take. Still need to check what Bakshi is hiding in that chest. Careful, suspicions high over misplaced goods. Carnelian ring. Dagger +1. Send to camp. A music box. We'll send it to camp. Scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. I'll take it. Alright, well that was worth investigating.
Careful, I bite.
Let's send the Starian first, right.
There are traps about.
Because there's traps about. Ooh, arrow of construct slaying, arrow of monstrosity slaying, arrow of acid, arrow of roaring thunder, arrow of fire, arrow of arcane interference. Thank you very much. And a hand crossbow. Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Stand back, Halson. Okay, what's over here? Ooh, trap disarm toolkit, how handy.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
See what's back here. Some a weathered chisel set. The door is busted open here. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. An arrow of roaring thunder and an arrow of beast slaying. Oh my gosh. It seems like, yeah, there's a chest up there too. But how do we get up there? know how we would get up there. I don't think these are actually... Yeah, those little things with doorways. I think they're just bathrooms. You go in there and the poop or pee just goes down the inside of the stone wall. I think that's how castles were built back in the day. So how do we get up there? Yeah, there's a wooden chest, alright. Might be able to dimension door to it. But I'm all out of dimension door.
What's cooking?
I wonder if there's enough crates for us to get up there. Or if it's something we gotta do by hops. Maybe we can hop. Yeah, see, it's not gonna let her hop up on top of here. Ooh, there's a chest up there too. And more dead people, it looks like. Not enough space, huh? Okay. Alright, so we can't actually get on top of the narrow crates. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, come on. Alright, gotta find some more crates. Meanwhile, Gortash is just in there waiting for us, right? Just twiddling his thumbs, wondering what the heck is taking us so long. Oh. Path is interrupted. Oh, I wonder if we have to put it in the front there where that one piece is broken off so she can jump in. Oh, I bet we do. Yeah.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Let's have her break off from the party.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright. This is the one we want to move. To right here. Alright, now I bet we can go up here. Then we can go up here. Then we can go up here.
This'll be fun.
Oh, it's trapped. Oh boy.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
There we go. Team effort. Gold, amethyst ring, wizard bane oil, elixir of battle mage power, and malice.
Hey ho.
No, don't jump off the don't jump off the wall of the castle. There we go. Alright, there we go. We already went in there and got that one. Yeah. Okay. We did it! We did it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Are we ready to go confront Gortash now? Oh, George says you can jump on the awning. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that. Oh. We gotta delete some of these. On that awning there? This one right here? Yeah. I don't know. It's just not enough space. But we did it. We got there. Here we go. What is in here? Let's take a little look around. Oh, we got these fucking things again. Oh. I don't see a Gortash. Maybe he'll show up when we go a little further in. Baron Alec Bormel, it says. Bronze goblet. It's not marked steel in here. Receipt for painting. Recent receipt, fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Yeah, I think we saw that painting in the Iron Throne. No, it wasn't the Iron Throne. It was in the Steel Watch Foundry. I saw a massive painting of Bane and we couldn't steal it. Deranged force curtain. Okay, double doors, grenade, impeller, rosewood desk, gold chalice. All these vases. I don't know if there's anything in them. In 99% of the vases in this game, there's nothing. And then every once in a while, there's like a key or something. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I guess we'll send some of these to camp. Or Karlach. Oh, and Astarion is over encumbered too. I didn't realize he was slowed down. Okay, I think we're good.
Might be useful.
Yeah, I've got 11 silver goblets there. There we go. Alright, so we walk in here, and what do we see? Grook? Grand Duke Elton.
Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Yeah, fuck the upper city. We don't even get to see the upper city.
Bane, as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor.
Creepy.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
Well, good for him.
Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. First of the Bormal patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards.
Alright, political influence plan. Parliamentary Action Plan, current 10-day. Concentrate efforts on the following patriarchs as noted below. Duke Dillard Portier. Though Dillard Portier sits on the ducal council, he would make a poor puppet as his wits are failing and his will is weak. He is, however, a coward, so direct threats should suffice to persuade him to resign his council seat in favor of his niece, Liara Portier. Once tadpoled, Blaze Liara will be a powerful addition to our roster of patriarchs. Lord Raylan Janeth. Oh, I think he was the guy that was dead downstairs. The Janeth family's mining interests make Lord Raylan a primary target of Banite capture. Raylan is foolishly proud and has been conducting an affair with a rent goblin. Is that like a rent boy? In Little Calamshan, which makes him vulnerable to blackmail, as he will do almost anything to avoid exposure. Instruct Etvard Needle to publish an article with hints about the affair that will be meaningful to Raylan, and then leave a much more detailed anonymous note in his upper city bedroom that should make him pliable. Lady Ruth Lineker. Our sources indicate the Linekers have recently received windfall payments from their Tetherian gem mines, cash that we could use better than they will. Abduct Lady Ruth's granddaughter, Fariza Lineker, and hold her in the Upper City safe house until her grandmother meets our ransom demands. See to this immediately, Lord Gortash. What a dick. Populism and propaganda. A report to Lord Gortash from the Black Hand of Loyalty. 24 key populist slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. The following slogans scored highest at translating into support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively to security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There was strong agreement with the proposition that those who work hard have the right to live well. Who we are is what we are, strangers out. A plurality was strongly vocal about the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs, fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there is general agreement that inherited wealth should be widely redistributed. Articles and editorials propounding these concepts will be conveyed to Etvard Needle for placement in the mouth. That's the Baldur's Gate mouth, the newspaper. And a silver chalice we shall add to wares. More silver chalices. A Valarkin's failed coup. This is a popular history account of Grand Duke Valarkin's attempt to usurp the power of Baldur's Gate's Council of Four, in which he staged a failed coup backed by a cult of lycanthropes called the Band of the Red Moon. There are several notes in the margins in Gortash's precise handwriting, with the following scrawled in the end paper. 2 lessons. First, assassination alone isn't enough, and second, Duke Dillard Portier lived through this, so don't underestimate him. Alright, and he's got some kind of little devil head, little imp head there on the fireplace. Will it talk to us if we set it on fire? If we turn on the fire? No? Okay. We're gonna have so much junk to sell. Okay, well that's more stuff with... Oh, is that him down there now? Here we go. Yep, that is Gortash. We've got one black gauntlet over here. Oh, and we've got a couple more hiding here.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right, come on, Karlach.
Well, in it.
You've been wanting to confront this dude.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Let's not be too hasty. We ought to respect our alliance with Gortash. No, fuck this dude. Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you. Say nothing. You've heard enough. Attack. I don't want to say any of this. I want to say, fuck you, dude. We are here to kick your ass and take your Netherstone. Yeah, I guess that's Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it.
I don't want to tame it.
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
It's made out of stone, dumbass. Say goodbye, Gortash. Karlach, stop. You're burning too hot. Get out of here while you can, Gortash. I'll say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
Alright, what have we got going on here? We've got... Okay.
Go on. Jimmy on the go.
Oh, jeez, there's another one right there. Where did that one come from? Not enough movement. We're standing right there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go.
Alright, he's got a shell of resistance. Let's take a look at that. Immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn.
This.
What can we do here? I'm thinking. Fire damage is nullified. Lightning damage is halved. Thunder damage is nullified. Alright. Good deal, Astarion. Memoir notes with recent addenda. Memoirs by Gortash, outline for Chapter 4. I re-established worship of Bane in Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realized the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence, and acquaint myself with the local leader and actual Baal spawn. The Baal spawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders and discovering common goals, forge an alliance. In dreams, the Baal spawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us as their chosen and command us to seek out and ally with Ketheric Thorm, the chosen of Merkel. Visiting Ketheric at Moonrise Towers, I learn of the Mind Flayer colony in the Underdark below and conceive a plan to conquer its Elder Brain using the Crown of Karsus. The Baal spawn and I employ Diabolus services to gain access to Mephistar and steal the crown. We 3 chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's Elder Brain, but during the raid, the Baal spawn is betrayed by the Baalist second-in-command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Baal spawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Note, where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Blacketh, and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies. Well, it talks about the Baal spawn betrayed by Orin, and I think that's a reference to the Dark Urge playthrough, which I have never done and will probably never do, but I've heard a little bit about it. Ooh, there's an amethyst. Journal of Enver Gortash. The Astral Prism Heist. Gortash Private Memoir Notes, number 16, The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mention a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. So were we originally supposed to be stealing the Astral Prism and did we do that and our memories were wiped? Is that why Shadowheart had it? The ultimate state. I've read this one before. Progress toward collective unity. Free will must be eliminated. We must control the brain. Yeah, I've read all this before. I knew it would be risky to give one of the Netherstones to that loose catapult foreign, but when I look in her eyes, I feel something, though I'm not sure what to call it. And after all, what's the point of a grand alliance of the dead three without Old Ball? I thought I could depend on that aged stump Ketherick. However, it never even occurred to me that he could be brought down by a random collection of shabby adventurers. By a ragtag group of misfits. Obviously, possession of the weapon was the key element, but do the vagabonds possess the weapon, or does the weapon possess them? It's just as the great sages say, a plan will take you only so far, and then you have to fall back on principles. And inasmuch as control is the guiding principle of the committed Baneite, it's axiomatic that I must be in control of all three Netherstones. The solution is obvious. Pit the vagabonds against the loose catapult, and once they bring me the other two Netherstones, we'll find suitable positions for them in the new order to follow. Not the Illithid's grand design, of course, but the golden reign of Gortash. Yes, that has a nice ring to it. Then we shall deal with our naughty absolute brain and its growing propensity to throw petulant psionic tantrums. It's no accident that I chose to place it in a domed cavern beneath the upper city. The location is perfectly formed to concentrate the psychic force of the Netherstones, concentrate it to such a degree that not even our Netherese enhanced brain will be able to resist my commands. Once I control all three Netherstones, naturally the sooner the better. Not enough movement. Tourmaline ring, stealing out to wares. I know, I'm over there as a Starian, just busy thumbing through books and and stealing gems and whatever. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that he can do from here. I don't want to move him any closer to the fight. So we'll say he's done. Well, fire damage against him is not going to do anything right now. This one is dead. Who else do we have out here? This one and this one. Alright, let's keep this guy busy. Oh, about to explode, it says. If I pick it up, will it no longer be about to explode? Oh, there's another one back here. Okay, we'll go back here.
Yes.
We'll just let that one blow him up unless he moves out of the way.
This city is mine.
Yeah, he moved. Malfunctioning shell of resistance. Okay, Karlach. What are we gonna do here? I think she wants to try to take on this asshole. What do you guys think?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Sure, why not?
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
That wasn't much healing, but okay.
You chose to suffer. You chose
to die.
Why did he throw something at his own person? It was deflected back on him for some reason. I don't know what that was all about. Malfunctioning shell of resistance again.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Whoa. What? Holy crud, what happened there? Oh, I know he was resistant to fire, so I shouldn't have done that cinderous thing, whatever I did, and Halson's now low on health, and he just got bigger. Oh my god, he just got 150 hit points. Oh, look at him. The Avatar of Tyranny. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Gortash has 150 temporary hit points, advantage to strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Great. Okay.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, hang on. Well, two can play at that game. Except that he's blinded. What is this? Manifestation of tyranny. Aura of brutality. What in the world are these things? Oh, maybe we gotta destroy them like the way we had to destroy the pillars. Oh, there's one right here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What is that thing? Weird. I don't really understand what that is. I mean, I guess I can look at it. It's a construct with an aura of brutality. All servants of Bane around this character gain an additional +1 strength. This effect can stack. Alright, so we definitely do want to kill all of these things.
I shall not yield.
Alright, we had a 49%. We did it. Provokes an attack of opportunity. I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity, so I will end his turn.
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
Alright, Chain of Tyranny. Malfunctioning Shell of Resistance. What does that mean? The Micro Modron Force Curtain malfunction, making this character vulnerable to elemental damage for 1 turn. Oh, good to know.
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Oh, but he's chained to her, so does that mean that like whatever damage we do to him is going to go to her too? I'm not sure how this chain works. I don't know what Tyrant's bindings are. I guess we'll find out. Concentration saving throw successful.
Smell blood.
Go.
ready.
And he missed. I thought he might. Oh great. What just happened? I think another bomb got spit out, but I'm not sure where it is. Oh, it's right there. Alright, well, I think we already picked up all the books and things that were over here.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Ouch. Okay, so let's see what's going on around here. There's some kind of creepy hand floating over Paulson. I don't like it. And Astarian's right here next to these things. Karlach needs some healing.
Dull moment.
God, jeez. Four whole hit points. Woohoo.
Don't waste a step.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Time for a little dance macabre.
Let us see the battle won.
What even is this thing? I don't even understand what this is. Alright, but we destroyed that one. Let's destroy this one. I don't think there's one near to Bane. Like, the radius of these things doesn't seem to be close enough to him to matter. So I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Every enemy of nature must fall.
Oh, and Halcyon took damage. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. That's pretty cool, but not cool for us. Okay. Let's take a look at his state right now. Oh, necrotic damage against this entity is doubled. I like the sound of that. Let's look for a necrotic damage arrow, maybe. Do we have one? Poison damage, poison damage. Arrow piercing. Poison damage, poison damage. Ooh, that was cool. I don't know what happened on the table there, but... Baldur's Gate Temple of Baal. A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Ianthus. Your humble servant must report a failure in his assigned task of determining the location of the Baal Temple. Its location is known in a general sense. It's in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex, usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive, and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Baalist leader Saravok over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. I don't want him to move around over there. Schematic compendium. Portfolio notebook stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics recognizable as Gondian designs for magically enhanced mechanisms, but amended and expanded by notes in Gortash's precise handwriting. With emendations such as infernal hellfire power sources, illithid synapse cable wiring, and even Githyanki image projection hexnology. Particularly striking is a diagram of a giant steel watcher variant with a note in Gortash's handwriting, weight insupportable, cut the mass. This guy is so brilliant, you know, it's unfortunate that he's evil. Is it possible to get back here? No. Ooh. Is it possible to drink a potion of speed? Yes, it is. I know I can pick these up and huck them, but he's in the middle of all of my friends, so I don't want to do that.
Don't linger.
Enemies afoot.
Aw, how did you miss, Olsen?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, that's an amethyst over there. Alright, what can I do here? I can't do that without hitting the ghouls as well. Maybe now he can't use the force thing anymore? I don't know, he can't use the force. Every little bit helps. Malfunctioning shell of resistance. Dang. Whoa! The ghouls took out Gortash! Fuck you, dude! Did Karlach go down?
Still on my feet. Hold on, I'm coming.
Fabricated arbalist. Okay. Phase optimizer. Grant nearby steel watches an additional action with roiling arcana. I guess he couldn't use those because there were no nearby steel watch. There's a key. Note from Hellsick. Lord G, yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price. Of course, though, I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's V. Cloth of Authority. You can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotional altering conditions. You have advantage on Intimidation and Insight. Armor class +1. We'll send those to camp. Netherstone Studded Gauntlet. And Tyrannical Jackboots. What an appropriate name. Oh, journal updated. Confront the Elder Brain. I'm sorry, I haven't been checking in with the chat room. Oh, got Gortash's Netherstone. I've been so concentrating so hard on this. Sparkle Poop says, kick his ass, Karlach. I can't believe there are people who want to romance that piece of shit. Well, you know what? I mean, there's people who write letters to folks in prison who committed all kinds of horrible crimes. Who knows? Some people just have issues, I guess. But yeah, I've never understood it. Like in Fallout 4, there's a lot of people who like Elder Maxon too, and to me they're two very similar characters. I don't like either of them. Not for me, not my thing. George says he's kind of emo. Some people are into that. Sparkle says, I appreciate an emo king. Gortash is just gross. Yeah, I wouldn't even say he's a douchebag. He looks like a street magician, like a douchebag street magician. Somebody who thinks they're cool and emo and edgelord and everything, but they're just not. They're just a douchebag. Throwing things is very good, Eric says. Hey, Eric, welcome to the chat room. Drop a chandelier on him. Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't think I've ever done that. No, wait, I take it back. In the battle, in the little clubhouse or whatever it was, the secret, Emperor's secret hiding place, we had to fight some Githyanki in there. I did drop the chandelier on the table on the top of some Githyanki. That was fun. The big hand is probably an instant death when it activates. Yeah. Our Carson says, woohoo! Street magician. Ghoul power. Yeah! Necromancy for the win. Way to go, Astarion.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Got it.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm heating up.
Oh, she's standing right on top of a freaking concussion grenade. How come I didn't see that before?
Shall we dance? That's mine.
Where's the goddamn concussion grenade? Where's the other one? It says there's another one on the field, but I don't know. I don't know where it is. Is that it right there? Oh shit, he's standing right on top of it. God damn it. Alright, I infused myself with, I think it's from my Leviatar's Blessing, so I'm not going to worry about that. No, I want to select the concussion grenade. What the fuck? I was throwing it over here. How did it hit her? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was that? I imagine that he tried to throw it and it hit her on the way over, but that doesn't seem right. Come on, game. Why would it show the area, like it showed the little circle being over here and he hucked it and then it hit her instead? That's bullshit.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Shall we cut and run?
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there? Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain? You should go back to the Undercity docks. I'm not ready. Why would they put it there, sir?
Conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
We should go back to the Undercity docks. Alright, I'm not ready yet. Yeah, I still got some shit to do, so I guess I'll meet you there. Gotta do a save, though. Before I say anything. Oh, it saved anyway. Nope, that's another autosave. Okay, I'll say I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The Brain will be waiting for us.
Ugh.
Let's get going.
All right, I think what happened was that big. Let's look at the. Let's look at the combat log. All right, so Karlach used the healing potion. What the heck? Let's back up a minute. Alright, so Astarion hucked the concussion grenade and somehow it didn't go anywhere. It hit Karlach for 34 thunder damage, but he saved against it, so it did no damage to him, of course. Of course. And I screamed, no, Karlach. Astarion threw another concussion grenade. Halsin used elemental warp. Concussion grenade was hit for 10 bludgeoning damage. What? Alright, well anyway, so Halsin helped Karlach get back up again. I had cast Survival Instinct on myself, which is something I think that I think I got this because I have Leviatar's Blessing. And it says if I reach 0 hit points, I will heal instead of falling unconscious. So maybe that's what protected me from dying. Because I knew I didn't have an action to use something like Dimension Door or Misty Step. So I just used that because it can be cast as a bonus action, and that's, I think, what saved my butt. And then Astarion was trying to save Karlach from the grenades, but instead hit her with one. And Halsin had to come over and help. Yeah, see, whatever that thing was, hit me for 69 force damage. Okay, so I guess the Leviatar thing, the instinct thing, didn't actually help me. I think I was able to just take it on the chin because I already had 99 hit points. Yeah, so I'm down to 30. Alright, Karlach.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
All right, well, go for it.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There you go.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
He's dead now, you won, perhaps a bit uglier. You can sense she's working something out, say nothing. I'll go with that.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Yeah, I know. Life is not fair. Life isn't fair. Get used to it. I'm not going to say that, though. It's a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed. Now I'm going to say nothing. I'm going to let her just get it out.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man. It's enough. It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Oh. But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the end. I don't want you to die. It makes no sense. Maybe we can still fix your engine, stabilize it. Karlach, it doesn't need to be this way. You can still return to Avernus. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't want you to die. It makes no sense. Maybe we can still fix your engine. I'll say that. That's the most hopeful.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Oh, wow. That's pretty emotional. I would do anything to change it, but I just can't. Let it out. It's about time. It is what it is. It's time to soldier forward with the time you have left. We're all going to die one day. In the end, we're all the same. That's kind of harsh. I'm not going to say that. Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay.
I know.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together. That's for you to decide. Live for as long as you can. Protect Baldur's Gate until your dying breath. I feel like that's self-centered. She doesn't owe Baldur's Gate anything. Baldur's Gate's fucked her over enough. I'll just say it's for you to decide. Isn't that what Gandalf said? not for us to decide. We've just got to do the best we can with what time we have left.
I ought to just end it all now. On my terms. But then who'd save this godforsaken town? Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Aw, sweetheart. I love you too. Oh, she's leaving camp. Okay. But you're carrying all my loot. Come back. You have my loot. And I don't mean the one I play. Oh, it's just me and my dudes. Oh, lordy. Wow, that was much more emotional than I thought it was going to be. I think we destroyed everything that was on this table, though. There was so much fire and explosions and stuff. All right, let's loot these fools. Yeah, alright. Whatever lore was on this table, it's been destroyed. Alright. We already looted Gortash. Fuck that dude. Ornamental piano bowl. Silver glass, silver tray, dessert wine, vulnerable patriarchs. Lord Gortash, obedience before all, based on their levels of influence, cross-indexed with vulnerability to various forms of pressure, bribery, blackmail, direct threats. The following are the top 8 peers in Parliament to target in the next 10 days. They go by 10 days instead of weeks. Duke Dillard Portier, Lord Raylan Jenna, Lady Ruth Lineker, Lady Madeline Whitburn, Lord Hirillin, Lady Hirillin. I think these are all the people who are dead upstairs. Alright, let's go over here. This place is totally demolished. Back here, there was a fist back here or whatever. Helldusk boots. Alright, I'm taking them. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Stump under Autumn Tree. I'm taking it. Wine, I'm taking it. Can't reach it. Accelerated Grand Design. The key points. As top leaders in the Bay Knight hierarchy to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoun known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design. General Design. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details. Leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays elithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceramorphosis in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole become psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must in the end defer to us. Man, this guy is so full of himself. Patriarchs, can't reach it. Hell's unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of their associated ritual. Yeah, I think we've already seen this book. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast. We've seen that book too. There's Telescope.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing in
Okay. I guess that's everything back in his little bedroom area. Dojo Dragon Studio says, how do you get to Moonrise Tower? George says, isn't Moonrise in Act 2? It is. Moonrise Tower is in Act 2. Sorry, Dojo, I've been intensely focused on this, getting close to the end of Act 3 stuff going on here. Yeah, where are you at in the game? It should be obvious. Just keep following the quest lines. Eventually, when you get to Act 2, there'll be a bunch of quests that will point you to Moonrise Towers. You gotta get to the Shadow Curse lands, and you gotta... But, like, once you leave Act 1, you can't go back to the Act 1 area, so you want to do everything that you possibly could do or want to do in Act 1. And then there will be, I think, 2 or 3 paths that can take you eventually to Moonrise Towers, and you'll have to pick one of those. And you will eventually get there. It takes a while, though. This game is very long. Nothing is ever easy.
What's that?
I don't know. Valley with Brook. Oh, a safe. Astarion, you're up.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
Ooh, critical success. High security vault number 5, key potion of supreme healing. Let's send that to Karlach because she used up a lot of the ones she had. Elixir of health. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. What does that do? Cures any disease, removes blinded, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions. Oh, that's handy. Shield, steward, interrogation log, scroll, or letter. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flobus Nuge, steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Black Hand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? Nuge. I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Black Hand. Brains? Nuge. And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around in the Elf Song cellar. In the Knight's secret chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. Yeah, I've read this before in the game. I don't know where I found it, but I know I've read it. Dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. Black Hand. In Stelmane's rooms? The secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Yeah, because Duke Stelmane was being controlled by the Emperor, who is also the one keeping us from dying from our tadpoles, I guess. Sending the alchemy ingredients to me. Servitor of the Black... What was that? Servitor with the Black Hand gloves. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional force damage. Yeah, well, we don't do unarmed attacks, so that's adding to wares. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for us to loot around here. We already looted them. And we looted everything else. Oh, nope, we didn't loot this. The Origins of the Zentarum. I think I've already read this too. You've got a friend in the guild, can't reach it. Oh, already looted that. Okay. I think we already looted everything else in here. Alright. Ember Gortash is no more. Let's check out the map, make sure we're not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh my gosh. What an experience. I don't think there's any way to get on top of... But look, there's definitely like an up top area there. I don't know if there's a ladder that we missed. Or we're just not able to get up there. See, there's like all this stuff up here. Oh, I'm trying to see. And there's some dead people up here too. It looked like there was... Come on. Is it a chest? It looks like there's... I wish we could pull back more and see. Oh, maybe I have to Misty step up there. And then use the ladder. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I bet I do. Okay. I will get up there in a minute, but we really need to go to camp and sleep and rest and all of that, because we are all hanging by a thread and we have no short rest left. So let's go to camp. Oh my gosh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world. All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance?
Give me a smooch. I need a smooch.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
After everything we've been through. He can lick the blood off my face.
Delicious.
All right. Go back to your tent. Okay, Karlach's here.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Villains rose, heroes fell, the apocalypse drew nearer. We can talk about that later. I'm more concerned about you. Nothing important. I'm concerned about you.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want.
Yep.
Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Aw, I want to hug her. It's a nice idea, but I'm not there yet. If you're happy, I'm happy. Very precious indeed. It's all well and good, but I can't pretend there isn't a solution here. You could go back to Avernus and live. Yeah, I'll say that.
No. I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil.
I understand. I just wish there was another way. It wouldn't have to be forever, just long enough for us to figure out a way to fix your engine. What about what I want? You're asking me to let you die when we could still prevent it. Yeah, I'd say it wouldn't have to be forever.
I've considered it. Believe me, I have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Oh, Karlach. We're gonna cure you before it comes to that. I just know it. Oh, I don't want to give her false hope. Of course I'll be there, Karlach. Whatever you want.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Oh, my goodness. Alright, Minsk. Do you have any dialogue?
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better, then.
Okay. Let's go talk to Lae'zel.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable, too.
Alright. Do you have anything to say?
Hail!
I guess not.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Okay. I'm not Karlach, but I'll pass your message along.
Poor Karlach. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
All right.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Karlach has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
Okay. And this dude's gonna say, fate spins along as it should.
Fate spins along as it should.
Yep.
Dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
Nope, I got nothing. Withers, thank you. Alright, I don't think there's anyone else I can talk to here. I've already talked to Astarion.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Just, you know, the end of the world and my friends dying and, you know. Hey, but, you know, nothing. Just the usual.
Karlach needs time. Space. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
Yep. What Karlach needs is for her friends to help her find a cure, but she is alone. She's going to die. Help me convince her to return to Avernus. I just wish she'd stop sulking. She needs her friends to help her find a cure.
Answers. Justice. 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
Yep. I'm not ready to give up on her just yet. It's easy for you to say. You've had a chance to live a full life. I don't know what else to do, Jaheira. I'll say that.
Then there's two of us.
No. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Alright, I don't think anybody's got anything to talk about. Alright. It's just time to go to bed. We can use up some of this food that we've found. Eat Gortash's lunch. Are we gonna have any dreams? Any cutscenes? Nope. Oh, he's not running back to his tent right away. Oh, there he goes. Oh, wow. Okay. Now we're back on the top of the castle, and we'll see if we can get way up on the tippy top. But we'll do that next time. I have been streaming for 5 hours, maybe close to 6 at this point. Yeah, Eric's saying, yeah, we're getting ready to go to the finale, huh? Sell junk, lighten your load. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I was saying earlier in the live stream that I didn't stream yesterday, but I did spend 3 hours yesterday just selling off tons and tons and tons of stuff and getting all of my characters ready. I think we need to go get some more speed potions. But I don't think we used much else. in the fight. I mean, we just used our spells and our weapons and stuff. I don't think we've got a lot of other supplies we need to get at this point. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to sell. All this junk that I've been picking up. But there's the third Netherstone. And I have no extracts to make. Okay.
There is much to do.
Dark Veil Precision. What in the world is that? As long as it remains obscured, the affected entity... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's because of the weapon he's got equipped. He's standing in shadows, and so he gets a bonus. It also makes his strength really high. It makes his strength score match his physical appearance in the game.
Let's move.
Alright. Yep, that's going to be it for me today. Oh, man, it's been so fun hanging out with everybody. Carson says, thanks for the stream. Excited to see you complete the game. Yeah, I'm excited, but also kind of sad in a way. Oh, well. See you next time. All right, George, thanks for hanging out. Eric, good to see you. I know you popped in here toward the end. I don't know if how long you were watching, but we took care of Gortash. We fought our way up through the towers and took care of Gortash. Yeah, so tomorrow is Saturday. I don't know if I will do a live stream or not. It depends on what's going on with my family and how I feel. If I do stream tomorrow, it might just be to, like, you know, stream while I'm selling off all of my junk and doing some more inventory management and shopping and whatnot. Getting ready for the end of the game. But I don't think I'm going to try to do the whole ending battle sequence thing on Saturday. That's a lot. I think I need some time to just kind of process what I've already had to go through in this game and get ready for the end. Maybe that'll be on Sunday. But yeah, everyone, take care of yourselves. Until next time.